Charge complete.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me. And tonight we are playing some Oxygen Not Included, where we have some power issues and we really need to fix them, so let's try and do that. Again with the light I forgot to turn on. Hello there. So, I think as well, my camera should be alright to do a juggling stream, so it's just a matter of when, which I will probably announce a little bit later on, but it will be soon. So, for tonight though, let's get going. Last time we were left having just completed the first kind of self-sustaining power thing. Yes, I am feeling a lot better, Nick. It was just a case of I needed to sleep, really. Or pretty much just needed to sleep. I ended up sleeping probably about... I slept until about 1 this afternoon. From yesterday, so that was nice. That was nice. And voila. So we might as well just get into this. How are you today though, Nick? How are you today? And it always it never shows the actual loading screen. But never mind. Working on your new factory? Nice. What's this one going to focus on? And how big is it going to be? Oh, I remember. I was going to build another one of these, but I stopped because of this chlorine. Atmosphere. Is it too high pressure? Hello there, Fur. How are you doing? How are you doing? Aiming for sub 5 UPS, nice. How are you doing tonight, Fur and Whiskers? You're good? Good to hear it. I forgot what this does. Oh, that's right, it's slowly generating. It's very, very slowly generating oxygen from the carbon dioxide. And I was going to set another one of these up. And yes, I do feel better again, thank you, Cyber. It was just a matter of needing sleep, really. It'd be good if you could just copy and paste this sort of thing. Oh, I didn't realise that timer was still on. How are you today, though? How are you today, though, Cyber? And yes, I'm sorry about skipping yesterday's stream, but I was not feeling it. I was not feeling good. Let's go with that. Timer. There we go. You're tired? Well, I hope you feel less tired after tonight, but I get a feeling it might be another night of gaming. Maybe? Oh, we have a printing pod thingy available. 8 Pakus. All rust. We don't want another person. My glasses have a smudge on them. Oh, and I have finished the Outlast editing, and it will be released fairly soon. So that should be fun. That should be fun. And I will say, do not watch it with headphones on. Do not watch it with headphones on, or you will regret it. You absolutely will regret it. But that's for when it's actually released. I think I might get the Paku and just store it as meat when they die. Poor Paku. And you play too much Factorio? You notice that today, when you try to feel if there are still ores on the ground with touching your monitor, playing dangerous. I see. That might be an indication that you may be playing it a bit too much. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means you're getting involved. Haku fillet. Sweet. Let's see if we can turn it into food. I think we can. Yeah. You want to invent a haptic monitor now? Well, by all means, try. I know I wouldn't be able to help, I'm not very good with that sort of thing. But if you can manage it, then fantastic, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm sure it would make you millions as well. Guaranteed. Oh no, 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 that's for the cooking ingredients. Paku fillet. There we go. But you're better at having ideas and letting others try to implement it. Nice. See, I'm not very good at either. Not really. I wonder what happened to the Paku fillet. Okay, Pakus, what do they do? Paku eats algae, excretes polluted dirt. I mean, you basically invented the smartwatch when you were in school. Nice. Good to know. To be fair, we could probably put that in the put these in a polluted water tank. Maybe. Maybe. Station. How do we put the Paku in there? Maybe we haven't researched it yet. So some ranching. Furniture? Food? Ah. I don't know about back into the wild, but whatever. We're going to put the Paku in our polluted water. Hopefully before they drown. Drown in oxygen. Deconstruct. We might as well try it. How do we actually ranch it? Cannot wrangle. How do we get them then? Critter trap. You need plastic? What? Fish trap. Oh. Well, that is a little annoying. It's because these were named after people that were here, and then Max and Meep we'd never actually named. Do you want to be named after Max or Meep? Or do you want Max or Meep to be named after you? Max is good at machinery. And Meep is athletic. Or we can wait for the next duplicant and see about finding another duplicant. Machinery. Do you know what? I don't really know. Let's find someone who we can have a look at. Machinery determines how quickly a duplicant uses machines. So it's operation speed of machines. More chlorine. How annoying. How really annoying. You want to be a woman, so right. We'll wait for the next duplicant. Oh, we do have Sparkle and Pop is ready for critter ranching. Boy the boy, super duper hard digging. I get the feeling this colony may die sooner or later. Or rather sooner rather than later. you don't want to be part of it. You'd be fine being part of the next one, I imagine. I have such power issues. Let's have a look at what I can actually do to increase my power. Not really much. Right, it's time to actually dig into this, though. We have researched it. We just don't have the resources for it, which we should get after this. 7, 8. Okay. So it's 58 tiles at the minute, which means 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. So I should, in theory, again, be able to get away with doing that. Pinch row. Oh, poker shell. Okay. So it is time to just dig, 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 dig. Oh, well, there's already chlorine in there. To hell with it. Let's build another one of these. I'm going to build it slightly smaller though. Only slightly smaller. That's wrong. Like so, like so. Da da da. Voila. That one just wants to be on. That needs to do that. And have wire going. So I think we're good to just connect that up to everything. Let's do it like that. Cool. Hopefully that will survive. If not, that could be interesting. Oh yes, and then we need these pipes. Ah. And the problem being that this is already at max gas pressure. How do I deal with that? I wonder, can I store? I don't have the research yet for that, do I? The storage unit for gas. Or do I? Oh, the gas reservoir. Giant thing. I seem to recall this being a pain in the buttocks. And it's actually going to be a pain in the buttocks anyway, because I'm going to have to try and get over there. Stop snaking. Stop it. Damn it. Rotate. Okay, now that should be fine then. Oh, it's only lice love. No, I really don't know what I'm doing with this. It would be good if I knew what I was doing. Oh no! Oh no indeed, I did not realise. Boy, the boy was stuck there. Oh dear. Well, that's messed everything up. Wait, bleach stun? Oh no. It's emitting chlorine. This is not good. Damn it. Okay, let's dig that out. Let's just replace it. Prioritize mopping, please. Not building, mopping. Stop digging. Mop. Stop digging. Okay. Boy the boy won't stop digging. And has now managed to get himself stuck. Crying out loud, boy. Boy the boy, boy the boy. Nearly killed himself. He survived, he did indeed. Only just. That must be the chlorine. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the boy is stressed, to be quite honest. There's a bit too much chlorine for my liking in this thing. Pipe blocked. Oh, I never rebuilt it, did I? Hang on, how did that run out of power? It's designed not to turn anything else. It's designed not to send power through. How on earth did it run out of power? Of course, they're not going to be able to reach that build, are they? But that one they are. I'm going to have to build a ladder in there, aren't I? Because someone is going to get stuck. And it's going to be Boy the Boy. Can imagine that working while holding breath is hard. Yeah. So there's quite a lot of chlorine in here, actually. At this point. No research focus. Now, I do want to set some of this stuff up, but I don't know how to. So let's do it anyway. just mop up first, for crying out loud. Oh, we have potentially a new colonist. Drucklet egg, these are all male. That one is interesting. No, I think we'll get the Dreckle egg, so we're not bringing any more people in just yet. Please just mop. I'd ask you to mop. Okay, whatever. Apparently they don't want to. So they don't have to. Right. Since it doesn't want to do that, sod it, let's not do it. Oh, that might be why we're struggling to keep up with the power. Although maybe not. I'm concerned by all the chlorine that's been brought in. To be quite honest. Oh, everything's getting a little bit warm. Maybe I should dig for the surface. Maybe. Down is better than up. Well, I'm just thinking if I can get up, I can get solar, potentially. Get some renewable energy. Hydrate. Well, either way, it's the same technology. Although there is a natural gas geyser there that I should try and take advantage of, actually. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, no more is getting in from there. Although that's really going to make a difference now that all the chlorine is in here anyway. Actually, so that if I do need to rebuild anything, I'm going to put that.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Have some of that.
Bosh, have some of that.
Hello there, S-Dog. Thank you very much for the resubscription. For 3 months. 3 month streak. How are you doing this evening? It's going okay. I'm struggling with the building of this. I'm not doing very well. But I'm certainly trying everyone's patience. Oh, of course I need liquid in, don't I? Duh. Yeah, you're okay, but okay-ish, but still ticking. I mean, even I don't know what that means by you're ticking. To be honest. Go, power, go! You're a ticking time bomb. Yeah, but a ticking time bomb to what? That's what I don't get. Anyway, we have a gas pipe that we don't know what to do with. That's a surprise. Cool. Most of the Pacus have fallen down here. Oh well. Yeah, I really don't have much in the way of carbon fixing. Well, I suppose I should keep building though. One, two, three, four. Why not? Why not? Oh, hydrogen. Right at the top of the base. Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. To be quite honest. Didn't like the oxygen pump though. The pump thingy. Limits to 4 kilowatt. What even can take 4 kilowatt? Nothing can even take 4 kilowatts, so what's the point of 4 kilowatts? Okay. Hello there, Lurklet. I feel like I'm losing. Excuse me. How are you today? I'm not doing very well with my power. Or at least it feels like I'm not doing very well with my power. Or with my chlorine and other stuff. It's a very hard game to not start losing. Fair. Hello there, Danelaw. How are you as well this evening? How are you doing? Also, I have to ask, how's the challenge for Selly going? Since I saw you were over in Selly's channel earlier. How are they doing? Have they managed to get the getting on track like a pro achievement, which is the first hurdle? They did. Excellent, excellent. Quite good. Wine. Wine. Ooh, next week I'll be doing my first Friday Fright Night. Then I'll be doing rum and coke with more of Outlast 2. They got it a few minutes before I started my stream. Ah, nice. Hello there, Deranged. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So what are they missing? Just copper. Evening. Good, good. I'm good as well, thank you. I'm ready to start winning. I've just realised that's going to start sending carbon dioxide and chlorine into the system. Ugh. Good, good. Ooh, new printables. There are 3. Do you fancy being any of these, Cyber? As you requested one earlier. There's mole hands, better excavation, and like suit wearing. Or there's... okay, well, none of those are particularly bad. I'm quite happy to take one. Is there one you would prefer? I'm tempted to say not that one because of the vomiter. There is not a night owl. Would you rather wait for a night owl? Because if you would, I'll just take the coal. Or, Lurklet, do you want to pick one? Then you would take Marie. You want to be a pet. You want to be a pet. You can't have pets in this, can you? You can have ranched animals, but I don't think you can name them. So Marie or Cole? Cyber, I'll leave this one up to you. Increased excavation, which is digging speed, attack damage. Ooh. I mean, I don't know what I need in game either. Yeah, Marie isn't that bad. The decreased bathroom use speed is not a bad one. The immune to food poisoning is very good. We don't have a bedroom for her. But we can make one. That's not an issue. In which case, we'll go with Lurklet on this one, and then if we find a night owl, Cyber, that can be you. We'll find a night owl for you, Cyber. Oh, but we do need to make a bed. An narcoleptic would also be very you. Yeah. Copy. Damn. Actually, let's build a new cot. Out of granite. Oh, we will need another mess table as well. Wait, you don't have power? Oh, we never actually connected that up, did we? Oh, you are a little jealous. Good luck that made it in. Well, we're not going to not have you in. It'll just take a little longer to get you in because we were going to wait for a night owl. I like how the cleaning is a 9, but they're not doing the cleaning. Actually, who hasn't got a cot? Lurklet and Nick now. Whoa, that should be turned off. Of course, we haven't finished that. Or that. Feel a little bad that we're spreading chlorine everywhere. Or are we? Is it all just going up to the top? Wait, where does chlorine end up? Must be some chlorine somewhere. We've definitely pumped some out. Hello there, Neocast. How are you? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we do have plenty of metal. Technically. So that needs to be send green signal if above 800. Okay, we're going to lock that. Flick that on. But no, we're not. We're going to... I really want to clean that. Yeah, we're going to do the silly thing of prioritizing moving stuff. I mean, there's nowhere to put it. There's plenty of places to put it. Why is there nowhere to put it? After all, the water just goes there. Or maybe that's just the signal for it being picked up. It needing to be done. Come on, let's get that clean, shall we? Good. Wait, what's being picked up? Okay, it is being cleaned. Good. There we go. Right, now that it's clean in there, we can lock that. And turn both of these on. To create the vacuum we need. Well, I suppose the vacuum that I want. Requires plastic. Glass. Wow, okay. Is there any carbon dioxide or chlorine left? Or is this all hydrogen? I think it's all hydrogen now, isn't it? Yep. So, flick that on. Never sent the message? No worries, it happens. I'm good as well, thank you. Oh, actually... that one. Send the green signal only if above. Deconstruct. Priority 9. Priority 9. Go. I've been sending so much hydrogen into to be wasted. No, that's good. That's good. Hydrogen is starting to build up. I'm just wondering if there's another way I can do the green screen, but That doesn't require a major setup like it did before. To learn only 2 someday, but the factory must grow. Yeah, well, I mean, I still need to learn this a lot. As you can see from mine, I'm barely making a dent in what's going on. Like, I'm not making a dent in what's happening, but... someday I will. Oh, that is a problem. That is a problem I didn't even consider. This one won't be able to do anything. And that is why you have it able to be turned off by the pressure. Wait, what? It's not even connected to the automation grid. Why is it? Because it has to be connected. Okay. Well, I didn't realise that. That was my fault. Get that in there. Let's get this reset. That's probably messed things up a bit. No idea how the carbon dioxide got in there, but whatever. Okay, the hydrogen is climbing once again. That's more like it. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that the gas reservoir could only take in so much at a time, or rather the gas pipes could only allow so much through at a time. That never even occurred to me. Look at that pressure. Okay, we really don't need that. Okay. Oh, there goes another Paku. Falling down. Maybe I could just drain some water into that area for the Paku. Okay, let's see how well the power survives overnight. Because it should continue to run. Like, both of these should continue to run with excess power being drained off to the main grid. Granted, we're going to go through a lot of water, but it should be fine. I think the biggest thing is going to be these batteries, how they hold up. I've got two here, which I know is a bit close together. I might move this one up to the top. In the morning, obviously. Do you know what? We might actually start to get a slight excess of hydrogen. If we're lucky. Oh no, no we're not. We're not lucky enough. We do actually have enough automated power generation to last the night. So while this is very water intense, I'm very tempted to step it up and produce a third one. See, that only really ever gets up to 720. It has a potential to go up to 1200. But it's rare that it gets up above 840. That's only if literally everything is running at once. Which by the looks of things, because these two are slightly out of sync, it never reaches that point. Oh gosh, no, they are in sync. From a water issue, check the toilets. What do you mean? Yeah. It's going in, and then it'll come out. And then it'll go into here. Or... But no, it will just go into here. How do I check the amount? Effects. So it requires 5 kilograms per use, produces 11.7 per use. Oh, okay. So it will always produce more water, so we're fine. Ah, but... that takes how much water? Oh, it doesn't. It just takes dirt, that meal would. Okay. Fair enough. Is that a backlog that I see? If it is, that is good. That is what I'm after. Because a backlog means that I might be able to, if I get an, if the backlog builds up enough, it might mean that I can invest in a second hydrogen pump, hydrogen generator. If it backs up enough. It might just be that the cycle just happens to have landed in the correct point there. And that it isn't actually backing up as expected. Oh, it's definitely not going to back up with that like that, is it? I kind of want to put another one of these reservoirs down. Oh, that's why. Deconstruct. Because this one is still outputting tons of oxygen down here. Don't get me wrong, I am still tempted to put another gas reservoir down anyway, just in case. So if I put these two on the outskirts, Really, that's reachable? Huh.
I like turtles.
Oh. Hello there, Wonder Mason 13. How are you? How's my day been? My day has been quite well. Quite alright, thank you. How's your day been? Hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're ready for the weekend. You're good. Good to hear. You and your brother are doing a 24-hour tomorrow? Blimey. That's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Is it for a particular charity? Are you going to be playing a particular game, or are you going to kind of play a mixture of games? Yeah, just for fun. Fair enough. All I can really say to that is good luck with it. It's going to be difficult, but as long as you've got someone else to, try and do it with, should keep you awake. Trying to get him to affiliate. Well, that's a good goal to get to. Is he far off, or not? He just needs a few more followers, or a slightly higher average. Six followers and he's there. Not bad, not bad. It's a good goal to go for, certainly. Right, that's empty. Is there a particular game he plays? Or he will be playing? Well, you both will be playing, I suppose. Oh, new dupe is available. I wonder how long that's been there. Narcoleptic. How does that one... Oh no, that would be... To buy the affiliate, why don't you see the first badge on your channel? As in, why haven't you got affiliate? The first thing. I think we'll go for copper. We're going to wait for a night owl. The only The only people, well, I think the only person that does have it is Vega, because when I first started streaming over a year ago, my first 10 don't really show up, don't come around very often anymore. I've seen one or two of them. Gunnar was here a while back. But it's been a while since any of the very first ones have been here. I mean, we obviously still have Lurklet, who's around, and Vega. Yes, Lurklet is still here. I think Lurklet may have... I think you subscribed like 11th or 12th, potentially. Or do you just have it turned off? You were definitely early on. But I don't think you were one of the first 10. You don't stream, your brother does, and you're there almost every stream. Fair enough. You subscribed later than you started watching. Yeah, because you started watching back in on like January the 5th or 6th, same time as Vega, wasn't it? From the Lyric during Green Hell. So you were one of the first viewers, so definitely. But I think you were one of the later subscribers. Yeah, you were around when Turts became a thing. Because you and Vegas came from that Lyric weekend, if I recall. So that was on like the 5th or 6th of January. Over a year ago. In fact, if you do the follow age, it should tell you how long you've been following. And you get the badge once boss is partner. Well, that requires me to actually reach partner. That's a long way off still. Lurklet enabled followers only mode for this room. Disabled. Ah, you're just playing around with a few of the mod things. Wonder Mason has spent 0 seconds watching. Wow. I don't know where it got that from, because you've definitely been responding and such. I think it's a little incorrect in its assessment. Oh dear. What? It normally goes a different colour if it's unreachable. It goes that colour if it's unreachable. Watch time. Cybermarla has spent 5 days, 13 hours. Wow. I wonder if it can handle me. Apparently I've spent 24 days and 3 hours watching myself. Something tells me these times might be a little off. Because I have myself monitored on my other... I have myself visible. I'm monitoring the stream on my other computer through the channel page a lot of the time. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't think it popped up. Or did it? Did it pop up saying that you followed? Oh gosh. It did. Okay. Did I respond? Because my memory is so bad I can't remember if I responded or not. I did respond. Okay, good. I'm glad you remember, because I do not. My memory is a little bit bad. More than just a little bit bad, I suppose. It's very bad. Oh yes, I know why that stops, because there's no out vent there. Indeed. I need to make a new emote that's just turts with question marks, like, what? Yes, you can be our memory to make sure we remember things. About 1 day of stream per week, not counting the 2 or 3 during December. Oh, so I suppose because I do 5 hours a day, roughly, for 4 days, that's 20, and then I've got a couple of hours here and there extra, which would make it up to the 24. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense then. Okay, this is annoying. So, oxygen goes to the top. Good. Ventilation. Gas filter. Gas pipe. Because it's a 3, which is kind of annoying. Let's look at the density. Maybe I actually just need to output the oxygen in there. Between 13 and 40 hours. No, I'd say I'd probably stream... I'd say I should stream about 25 hours a week. If... No, I must do more. Because I do 5 on a Monday during the day, 3 in the evening, that's 8. Then I do anywhere up to 7 hours on a Tuesday, depending. Eight-ish for the speedrun and odd bits. But I do 3 on a Monday evening, an extra 3 or 4 Wednesday evenings now. I've got the speedruns on the weekend. So yeah, maybe about 30 or 40 hours of streaming. Let's get that pressure up, shall we? Hopefully it'll start going up soon. Come on. Go up. Oh, you have to take the evenings into account, yeah. Okay, the hydrogen is starting to back up. So 8 times 3, 5, 4, 8-ish. What? 8 times 3. 5, 4, 8-ish. So it's definitely 4 times 5, so 20. For the Monday to Thursday, for the Factorio. Then there's the 3 on a Monday to take it to 23. Then there's the 3 or 4 on a Wednesday to take it to 26 or 27. Then we've got the 3 on a Friday to take it up to 29 or 30. And then there is the at least 5 hours on a Saturday to take it up to 34 or 35, with a potential extra 2 or 3 hours on top of that for default percent or any percent, depending on which one I happen to be doing that week. So yeah, 35 or between 35 and 38 hours, 34 and 38 hours roughly. Yeah, give or take a few both ways, yeah. Depends on the week, I suppose. And then it also depends whether I do a stream late on, whether I stream later on Tuesdays or if I do a stream on Tuesday evenings, because I've not streamed later on a Tuesday. It's fairly complex. By the way, Tuesday, go on. I'm listening. Oh, gaming will never be anything, they said. Rot your brains, they said. Bloody close to a full-time job. Yeah, that's true. Comfy's Dungeons would be my next game suggestion. That depends on whether they are still working. What with the latest update. Or whether they are staying at the previous thing. The previous version. I also probably should check that they're okay with it being streamed. Dungeon should work. It is running in the latest at Comfy servers since today. Is that a scenario that you can take away and use, or does it have to be kind of run on their setup? I mean, that's something I'd need to look into, for certain. There is actually a buildup of hydrogen. I think I need to put a second hydrogen thing in. Which I'm okay with. The tricky part is going to be getting the hydrogen over to it. Because the power, we just use this heavy watt wire. Like that. There we go. Part of the comfy pack you can get on GitHub. Oh, right, okay. And did not think me of as a collector of art. Art? What do you mean, art? Hydrate. How are you as well, Vega, whilst I answer yours? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm much better than yesterday. Oh, I've had those. I've had those for a long time. Your eyes are very tired and bright. So I've had those since I was in since I was in primary school. So that's I think I probably had those close to 2 decades. Maybe 18 years. Maybe somewhere between 18 and 17 years, I think. The rooms that can be opened when destroying rocks. There are rooms that can be opened when destroying rocks, and they spawn good and bad things. Goal is a rocket. Ah, cool. Other than that, you're alright, I guess? Feeling a bit warm. I must admit, I'm feeling very warm tonight, which is why I'm in my short sleeve t-shirt. Colony achievement earned. Turn of the century. Reach cycle 100 with at least one living duplicant. Nice. Partner and you also funny. I did have some fairly nice. In fact, I might have them still somewhere. I have like a tin of marbles somewhere. Like, I didn't really collect them. We just got a massive box of them for like a £5 at a car boot sale when I was really young. And then a couple more smaller selections every now and then. Oh, these require light. That's annoying. Hello there, Farmer Peaky. I am from the United Kingdom. How are you? How are you doing though, Farmer? And welcome to our colony where oxygen is not included, but we have a surprising abundance of it, if I'm honest. And I feel like I am not making any progress. Oh, no, I remember. I want to make a natural gas generator. I nearly said natural gas. Fine, thanks for asking. Today you went and watched the trees and bushes you planted this... Sorry, watered, not watched. Watered the trees and bushes you planted this year. Nice. So we are chatting a lot. That is true. Pocket cards you did for a while. See, I was never really into collecting things. I would buy a bulk thing every now and then, but never really collected as such. I'm gonna get rid of these ladders. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so because this is already set up, and because this feeds into this tank here, and the only thing I would need to do to make it so it went into this tank is bridge it there. I have a plan. Apple trees blossom, so maybe we'll have our first apple this year. Ooh, that sounds like it might actually be quite good. Oh, wait, hang on. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We need to get that one dug up first. But no, the natural gas generator generates polluted water. So if I make it so that it just generates it into the area below, win. Well, I don't know that I'll need two yet, but plum trees are coming through as well. The rest you just planted this year, so it will take a while to grow to make fruits. Yeah, unfortunately they do take a while, but where are the pears and pineapples? You bought your farmland late this year. Oh, you've actually bought some farmland. Nice. That must have cost a pretty penny. Your second tree died last year, or was already dead when buying. Maybe you'll get another one. Pears or plums? You don't know. Hello there, Ledson. Welcome. How are you doing? You're just a terrace. Unreachable dig, you annoying builders. Oops. Mesh. We'll do it like that. How are you doing, Ledson? You're growing a lot of berries and veggies. Nice. You see, I'm a terrible, terrible gardener because I've never done it before, so I might actually be a decent gardener. I just don't know. Which was a bit of a... That was a whole bit of a non-sentence. Didn't really mean anything because it was pointless. So if I built that there... That's good. Berry brushes are also relatively resilient, so easy to grow than other stuff. That is true. That is true. They're very good at just growing. Ooh, now there's a thought, actually. I could put the generators like that. Although, how much do these things generate? 800 watts. Okay.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you very much for
Farmer
the...
Beak is subscribed to the Waz Nation.
I definitely turned that off. That it says the action. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription there, Farmer Peaky. Very much appreciated. And it should be good. Yes, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Totally fail on cucumbers. Let's see. Oh, no, that's what I was going to do. Do I want to move that up a tile? And then have the mesh up a tile so that I can fit another one of these nicely in below. Carrots, sunflowers, apple trees times 2, cherry tree times 2, brambles times 2, elderberry tree times 2, potatoes, beetroots, onions, black currant, red currant, lettuce, cress, herbs, and cherry tomatoes. Wow. I have none of those. So I am going to build it one tile higher. Just so that if it does come to it, and I do want to build another one, another set, I can do it below. Live on a farm. Oh. Well, that's going to make things a little easier, isn't it? You'll plant more hopefully next year. For now, it's far from where you live, so it's hard to maintain. Ah, okay. You've got like an allotment then, I assume. Just like a little plot of land you can go to do the stuff. You have a private piece of land just for you. Oh, that's nice. You plan to build a house on your farmland. That's going to be expensive. Although probably cheaper than buying one outright. I would love to own a piece of land and then to build a house on it. That would cost a lot of money that I just do not have. But it would be nice to be able to afford that. For certain. What I might do is I might dig down through here. Oh, that's hydrogen. Ah, that's okay then. I can go into that. Is that growling the Draco? Huh. Ooh. Too much liquid. Damn. Oh, that was a carbon dioxide geyser, wasn't it? We chicken and ducks and geese and a makeshift stream for the waterfowl, which took 7 months to make. You did part of it. Wow. How big is the farmland you're living on, Ledsden? Big. Very big. You've also thought about chicken, but you guess your neighbours wouldn't be so glad about it. Maybe not. Unless you bribed them with eggs. You know. Try bribing them. I guess Cyber's question is directed at Ledsden and Farmer Piki. You're from Romania. Nice. How's the weather over in Romania at the moment? And how is Romania coping with the current issue? I've heard nothing from some countries about how some countries are handling it. How is Romania handling this current situation? From the UK, England. It does sound like a really nice place, actually, Romania. Banned from moving, you need a paper to go anywhere. Really? Wow. I suppose that is really going to enforce the the lockdown and potentially speed things up quite a lot. Agriculture is allowed though, so that's why you could go. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. But no, that should help stop the spread, I guess. Help stop... Yeah, it should reduce the potential bad thing. Oh wow, that was quite some mopping, Nick. Right, we'll create a copy of that, shall we? I need to think about how I'm going to do this actually, because I don't want to just break into it and then set it going. Did you also have a lot of Sahara dust raining today? It's slowing it down. Had to clean your laptop every 30 minutes, indoor of course. Wow. Really? And the whole farm thing, you have cows for neighbours, explains a lot about your internet. Yes. No, that does. I mean, I think you had already mentioned it before. To me, at least. So, how do I want this to work? So I guess we want gas pump. Can you put automation on a manual, on a mechanized? Yes, you can. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. But it's still spreading. Also, they will not be allowed to maintain the emergency state after May 15. So personal movement will be allowed after that. You expect by the statute there will be huge rise in cases. I hope people have the sense to not go out and about as much. I hope people do have the sense to stay in for as much as they can to try and keep it reduced. Otherwise it's just going to spiral out of control even more. Potentially spiral out of control even more. Optimistic, yes. So I'm going to need a gas filter. Actually, no, we don't really need a gas filter. We just pump it up to there and then... Food poisoning. Okay, that's okay. Food poisoning is allowed. Yeah, we just pump it up to there and then do that. We're going to need some fancy power setup again for this, aren't we? I've built this in the wrong order. Okay. We're going to try again. It's not raining here either, it's just sand falling from the sky. I have to say, I've never really heard of sand falling from the sky. I mean, I know it's a thing, but it still seems a little bit odd to me. You have a really friendly chat community here. Keep it up. Well, thank you. I would agree. Everyone in chat is very friendly, and welcoming as well. Sad to hear that, Cyber. Hope the drought ends soon. It's hard for you to keep going there to water. No, we don't have that in the UK. We're way too far away for that. Way too far. I don't really want a pufflet because of the slime. Oh well. They do eat the polluted oxygen though, I suppose. There is that. Bleach stone. What would it be under? Organic? Where is slime? Like, I have no idea what slime comes under. It's definitely not seed. It's not a refined metal. It's not a raw mineral. Doesn't seem to be under organic. Miscellaneous, not a metal, not liquefiable, not an industrial ingredient, filtration medium, cultivatable, critter egg, or consumable. What? Should be organic, but you need some first. Ah, that's why I couldn't see it. Maybe in the south, here where you live, you're protected by mountains. Fair enough. Hello, neighbour. Germany. Oh, cool. Ah, right, yes. This. Let's get the thing set up. And this, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do it. I think I need to try and set it up in a similar fashion to this. Welcome back, Ledson. Anyone died in the water yet? No. Actually, Vega, you don't have the first symbol either, do you? Make you a character, Waz, and you want a water fuel. Well, I'm not going to make you a character. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to kill anyone. I'm not a monster. Gifted sub. Ah. I have no idea who my first 10 were then. I can't remember who my first 10 were. I know that there was MG Tom, Gunnar 2122. I can't remember who my first 10 are, and I don't think there's a way to find out. I believe that Conwell Rob might be one. Ah, that is a good point. Conwell Rob might be a first. Beyond that, I have no idea. Not a clue. I really wish there was a way of finding out. I'm going to put a gas reservoir in though, and I'm going to remove that. Yeah, I think you're right about Conmore Rob being one. I wonder if I can find out from my downloads. Stewie Wonder might be one. Hills for FTW. Oh no, not Stewie Wonder. I've got, because the furthest back I've got a list of downloaded subscribers is back to June last year. Monster. Yes, I am a monster in this game. I make everyone so unhappy. No, I am struggling with various things in this. I'm actually doing quite alright with other bits though, like my food is doing fantastic for a change. The heat is getting to us. I don't know how to deal with the heat at all. Yeah, that was my thinking, was if I use the gas tank to store all of the natural gas and just get rid of everything else. Because I do know that the gas geysers stop every so often. So if I can make it so that I've stored up enough natural gas that during the downtime of the gas geyser, I can just burn through the stuff in the gas reservoir. Fantastic. That's what I need. Now then, do I want to start using insulated stuff? I'm not sure if you can go back that far in time. However, the happenings on Streamlabs and Stream Elements and browse back in time. That is a potential thing. I might be able to do that because it would be on Streamlabs. Actually, I could go back through my emails, then that would tell me. My emails would tell me. So I could go back through my emails, see if I can find it. Get rid of the ladder. 6 gas pipe. I guess I want to go like that, with a gas filter in and out. Power is going to be a pain in the backside though. Because I'm going to have to keep this powered. And I don't want to break into that chlorine if I can help it. Originally, you wanted to play next to listening to me, and again you ended up full-time chatting. Hey, that's just what happens. What were you going to play? Was it more Factorio? I cannot remember, but I know you did say earlier. I'm just that bad at memory. Only Factorio, right. So... So what I actually want to do is have a smart battery. Played Elite Sniper 4 before it. Nice. How do I have this one set up? So that's heavy watt into everything until it's into a transformer. Okay. Right. That makes sense, actually. And yeah, heavy watt is more than I need at the moment. Cultures 2. I've not heard of Cultures 2. Some emergency also, but you have not played a lot during the last years. I don't know what emergency is. It's old. Fair enough. I will leave space for more gas reservoirs. Oh, it needs to be refined. Let's just do 20 of it then. Right. And then we need a... We need a... what's it called? Oh wow, the hydrogen is not backing up anymore. Oh, that's funky. So does that mean if one of these stops, it stops the whole thing from moving? Because it looked like it did then for a second. You probably get Industries of Titan from the Epic Store to redeem your 10 thingy voucher. Where is our memory? Memory? Memory's gone. Oh no, don't get stuck. Okay. Managed to not get stuck successfully. Right, we'll turn those into actual tiles so that it doesn't break away. And we'll do the same with that lot. Why is that being built out of iron? I don't remember choosing iron. Like, why would I choose iron? Stupid thing. Wait, so what are these made out of? Okay, they're granite, that's fine. Can't remember who I remember was it. Wonder Mason. That's who it was. Iron is one of the better refined metals to use. Ah yes, but I just don't have very much of it is the issue. Copper. And a small amount of iron ore. I have tons of copper, literally. But iron ore, not really. Ah, so how was I going to do this? I was going to put a battery in here. That was used solely for generating, for bringing this up. So, 400 joules per cycle. Two kilojoules per cycle. So we definitely want a smart battery. We're then going to need... we're then going to need one of these gas pumps. And the vent... this thing, the pipe to go with it. Couldn't say it then for a second. Then that, and we're not going to break into there. We are, however, going to build a mechanized airlock with an automation wire literally there to do that, so that I can open it and close it. And we are going to go up and down. And then I'm going to want a transformer over here. Somewhere, wherever it is, power transformer. To take that... Oh great, there's that wire there. This whole section is just in the way. Do it like that instead. Keep it out of the way. I don't really need to move the liquid pipe. Okay. There we go. Okay, well at least it seems to be continuing to power itself. Which is the main thing. No research focus. What? Okay, what do I want? I honestly don't know. I've not really reached this point of things. Maybe let's get some hazard protection, shall we? Yeah, I don't know what to do about the heat. I really don't, because it's getting really quite warm in places. I mean, I could use this, but that would just melt that area, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to sort that out at some point. Maybe I could, because Nick, I think, you suggested I could use the carbon dioxide geyser. I have no idea how, because that looks to be 99 degrees Celsius. Oh, no, minus 55.1. Oh, I think I know how I could do it then, because I could just put it into its own room so that it uses, either brings in, using these radiant gas pipes, or insulated gas pipes, brings it in, cools it down in here, or sends it out cold from in here in a cycle, and it just goes out with the radiant gas pipes where I actually want to cool it, and then when we send it back, it should be warm-ish again, and then when we run it through the room, it should cool down. That's what I can do. You don't actually know anything about this game, you just enjoy my streams because you talk so calmly. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, I think it actually says I'm not a particularly hype gamer. Yeah, in my About Me it says I'm not a particularly hype gamer. That's being said, the first Friday Fright Nights are usually quite excitable, I'm going to say. And the next one is actually going to be next Friday. I'll be drinking rum and coke, and I will be playing Outlast 2. And it is usually a good laugh. I'm actually very close to releasing the video for the highlights of my playthrough of the first Outlast. And it's a just over 10-minute video from a 6-hour stream. And it should be worth a watch. Yeah, I think I need to do something about that with the carbon dioxide geyser. Yeah. Okay, what is that? Copper ore. I haven't seen it. Oh, what? I was about to say I haven't seen anyone in a while from the colony doing things over here, but it's probably because they were all sleeping. Okay, power. Don't make it out of gold. Okay, so power. So we need it to go in. I need to think about this one. We need it to go in all of the time. So this one doesn't need any special logic, because this is effectively this part where it feeds this stuff constantly. Yes. With that built, I will then need to run wire all of the way down. And I will need to set up a similar thing to this over here. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there, Gadapo. Gadapo is raiding with a party of 5. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome. Could one of the mods do a shout out for Gadapo for me? I mean, I could do it myself, but I'm feeling a little lazy. Welcome. It's a nice raid. It is. It is. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, Vega. You've been playing Oxygen Not Included as well. Oh, Nick. Vega just beat you to it. So, welcome. And welcome to Gadapo's viewers. Today we're just playing some Oxygen Not Included I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of building things. Faster than your own shadow. And we're just kind of pondering our way through it. I have enough food. I've got enough oxygen generation. I don't have enough power, which is what I'm working on at the minute. I have built a little self-cycling power generation that is also the oxygen generation that was built from something I had seen previously, so it wasn't completely my idea. Power struggles at day 100 is normal. I've been having power troubles since like day 20. I've just not fixed it yet. But I do have a natural gas geyser here. Oh, and temperature is becoming a little bit of a problem. What with certain areas being about 40 degrees C. But how was your stream? How did your stream go? Why did it open with that? Yes. Normally I stream Factorio Mondays to Thursdays from 12 PM until about 5 PM UK time. I do RimWorlds on Monday evenings. I have a duo Factorio with another streamer on Wednesday evenings from about 7 PM UK time. Monday RimWorld is 7 PM as well. Fridays is my Oxygen Not Included / other MISC games. So this is kind of my variety night. I was doing something. And then Saturdays are speedrun Factorios. Stream looks good. You're trying to get enough steel to make a thermo aqua tuner to get some proper base cooling online. You're on cycle 380 or so, and you're doing the Vulcaneer asteroid. I'm on the very basic one. I know very little about this game. Like, really, I know very little. I have 61 hours playtime apparently. Doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it. But no, we're doing all right. Yeah, I'm gonna let that be built. Why are you not built yet? Let's get you built, shall we? And then we want to ventilate gas in. Wait a second. What do you get rid of? Oh, carbon dioxide. There isn't really a use for carbon dioxide, is there? Like, it's just going to build up. Carbon dioxide is an atomically blah 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 blah. Doesn't tell me what it's used for. Vulcan asteroid, sorry, is pretty much like Terra, except that you have streaks of molten 1500 degrees C rock going straight through the middle of your asteroid. Wow. Acute critters below the base. Carbon dioxide has a major use. Oh? Because I haven't found any use for it, really. Because, I mean, I've got these Pacus that are all just dying. They don't obviously breathe carbon dioxide. Dracos, maybe? CO2, H2 and O2 are the main cycles you need to balance sooner or later. Well, I haven't balanced any of them yet. Oh no, my water! Damn. What the hell are you doing there? CO2 can be used by oxyferns, carbon skimmers and slicksters. I've got an oxyfern. that is doing it's doing something. But we do have a little bit too much carbon dioxide for my liking, really. Oh no, with this game I'm fine with kind of backseat gaming. Obviously there are things that I would rather kind of figure out, but if I feel like it's overstepping, I do just pipe up and say, I just want to learn this bit. But no, backseat gaming allowed is actually in the tags below as it happens, so no, that's fine. With this I need all of the help I can get. I've managed to get to a level where I'm fairly happy that I've managed to get to be honest, because, well, I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh wait, no, I know slicksters. They make oil, don't they? They poop out oil. If I remember correctly. Carbon dioxide excretes crude oil. Excellent. Cool. No, I remember the slicksters thing because I got one in a previous world. You've learnt a lot in your first world. The first world is at cycle 3700, but you consider the world finished. I've lost my colony to lack of food, over temperature, lack of oxygen. I'm not very good at this game. Has to be said. Has to be said. Yeah, I'm just really not good at it. Factorio I can do. But I don't know what to do with the carbon dioxide that comes out, though. Because it's going to take in natural gas, that's fine. It's going to give us polluted water, which is going to give us some water every second. Going to be quite unforgiving. Super proud that you managed to not lose a single dupe in your first world. Nice. To be fair, my first world was about 4 years ago or something, whenever it was early. Superheat the carbon dioxide, pump the cold into the base and feed the hot stuff to the happy slickster. Also solves the power problem. Power problem? I don't have a slickster, unfortunately. I could do with a slickster. I need to have a room for ranching slicksters, actually. And as you can tell, my base is a little bit messy. Do I just not have copper anymore? No, I've still got 30 tons of it nearly. I think I'm just going to have to break into this lot. But it might be an idea to set up a room for slicksters sooner rather than later. So I might do that over here, actually. I have no idea how to do it, but I'm going to try. And I'm going to use insulated tiles because of the suggestion of the hot stuff to the happy slickster. And I want to try and contain the heat as much as I can if that is the case. To drop off. I'm not going to need a critter feeder if that is the case, because it's just going to eat the carbon dioxide. But I think I am going to need the drop-off. Correct? Is that going to be too small for it? Where's the pump? Well, anyway, I'll sort that out when I get a. I'll sort that out when I get an actual. What's it called? When I actually get a slickster. You're going to need a big tank and a way to filter out the leavings. No need to build the insulated tiles over the abyssalite. Abyssalite insulates better than the tiles. Oh. I've got I know I've seen it. Ah, there it is. This means nothing to me. It is unfortunately 44.6 degrees Celsius. You know what? No, it wants to be like 10%. Actually, no, we're going to go down to 0. We don't want them running on these very much. Actually, no, we're going to set it down to 3 so that we can do it if they're idle. Right. I need a slickster. I really do. Oh, I do have a coal generator though. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to remove another bed and make it so that they were closer together again. I do have a carbon skimmer turned off at the moment. The other thing I was thinking I might do is gas reservoir. Just store it for the time being. Just to get rid of it, but not get rid of it, if you see what I mean. So that's not a bad idea. So I'm going to copy it to there, for example. I'm going to put it there. Have tiles built like that. Have the gas pump built here, I guess. Gas pipe. Kind of weak, it won't hold for long. Going to almost depressurize your base with how fast one slicker can eat. Well, if I store it up, even if it means sticking a few of these Come on. What? I want the gas reservoir. Even if it means sticking a few of these in. Next to each other. Or as a block. At least then I've got it saved somewhere. Saved up somewhere. And to be honest, anything is better at this point. Slicksters really chow down through CO2. CO2 is almost too valuable to have it all eaten by slicksters. Well, in that case, I definitely want to store it up rather than just convert it into, what is it, polluted water? Also, I'm having some chocolate right now. So, after all, the carbon skimmer does what? It takes in 1,000 water, 300 carbon dioxide, gives out 1,000 polluted water. I might as well just store it. Oh, carpeted tile. Interesting. I've never had this before. Used to build the walls and floors of route. Increases decor, contributing to morale. So could put granite. Jump. No night owl. Oh, that reminds me. Oh wait, hang on. Granite for the decor. You catch your breath, boy. I do have a lot of carbon dioxide. That's actually really concerning. But at least I do also have a lot of oxygen. And a profound feeling that I'm running out of water with all this electrolysis. Is there a better way of doing oxygen? Like, is algae the better way to go? Because how do you get enough algae? Hunt for a vent. A water vent, right, got you. Depends. Fair enough, fair enough. Algae is not going to hold. Okay, fair. That reminds me, I need to check if I can put slime in yet. Nope. So that pufflet clearly hasn't found any polluted oxygen. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. Ooh. Unbreathable. Natural gas. I forgot it needs power. That is also going to have to be connected to our never-ending supply. Again with that one. We don't want that on. We want that off, really. Algae terrarium are the most efficient methods, but after a while you run out of algae and later slime. But... wait, slime? Can you refine? Algae just... oh! Ah, but with a pufflet, what if you pumped the polluted oxygen to the pufflet to make slime? Would that not create a cycle? Oh no, it won't. 95%. The algae terrariums. Oh no, no. Sorry, they create polluted water. Sorry, my bad. With puffs and distillers, you can turn 100 grams of polluted water into 127 grams of oxygen. Ah, interesting. I need them to just build things. Probably check what's going on with my water situation. Oh no, it's fine, because even if polluted water does get in, it's filtered here. Okay, no, that's fine. Easiest way to get oxygen are the electrolyzers, though. They produce the most heat, but they're the easiest to set up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I need you to be powered now. I have a lot of building to do. Also, welcome to everyone watching. If you haven't watched me before, consider leaving a follow. I stream Monday to Thursday normally. I normally play Factorio at 12 until 5 PM on a weekday, Monday to Thursday. I then do RimWorld on Monday evenings from 7 till about 10 or 11 at night, UK time. Wednesday evenings are a duo Factorio from 7 until 10 or 11 again. Fridays are reserved for a variety of games. At the minute it's Oxygen not included, but I do also do my first Friday Fright Night on the very first Friday of every month, where I play a scary game and drink rum and coke. So it's always a good laugh, that. And then I do a speedrun for Factorio on the Saturday from 12 PM until 5 PM. So if any of that sounds interesting, consider leaving a follow so you see when we're live. I mean, I'll no more of that self-promotion. No, no, no. No, I'm just self-promoting. For what you want to do next, dig around, find geysers and volcanoes. They're the inputs you need in the long run, especially water vents in all of their kinds. Well, I've got a natural gas geyser. I've got a carbon dioxide geyser, which is at minus 55 degrees. There's probably another one somewhere. I do know about the little trick for finding them, which is how I found that one. I mean, the natural gas geyser was just obvious. In between scheduled, yes. Well, it is 10 o'clock. But no. I think I'll go a bit later tonight. CO2 geysers look awesome until you realise they remove so little heat that they are barely worth it. At this point, I'll take any heat removal I can. Plus, since we have already discussed it, it's useful for slicks. So I could pump the CO2 that is cold all around the base and then leave it at the slicksters when I eventually get one. If I eventually get one. For them to dispose of. Which is an option. You don't need any automation. Easiest solution is to get ice from the ice biome. From the frigid biome and use the ice event or whatever it's called. The only problem with that is, isn't it kind of a finite resource? The ice. Ice and snow. Because it feels like I'm already heating it up. Hello there, JD. How are you doing? All the dupes are going to die. Probably of heat, to be quite honest. I mean, it is nearly 40 degrees Celsius in some of the areas. So I can't deny that. How are you though, JD? There are ice makers. You're doing good? Good, good, good. To heat death. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, I need a way of dealing with it. We found a CO2 vent that is at that does minus 55 degrees C, which should help remove some of the heat eventually when I actually get it set up. You're out for today. Good night. Have fun. Stay safe. You as well, Nayo. Have a good evening.
Turtles.
Thank you for the follow. Good appo. Welcome, welcome. But yes, have a good night, Niocast. And we'll see you in the future. CO2 doesn't really transmit heat. Oh, really? Does it not? If you get oil, you can use it to boil water to power a thing. Yeah, but then how do you cool it all down again? Exosuit Forge. What is this? Forges protective exosuits for duplicants to wear. Duplicants will not fabricate items, blah blah blah. Exosuits can be filled with oxygen to allow duplicants to safely enter hazardous areas. Atmos suit checkpoint. Alright. Atmos suit dock stores and recharges Atmos suits. Nice. Okay, there's a few things I need to try out at some point. drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Builds an insulating back wall behind buildings. Ooh, interesting. Thermal properties of CO2. Conductivity 0.015. I guess not very good. I don't really know much about this, to be quite honest. Self-cooling. Oh yeah, try comparing it to oxygen, that would make sense. Oxygen, well, it's not that much higher. It's not too much higher, I suppose. Oh, we have started removing some carbon dioxide though. Not a huge amount. We've got some though. Compare it to copper or gold. Copper. Wow, that's a lot higher thermal conductivity and a lot lower specific heat capacity. Yep. Wow. That's quite a difference. No power wire connected, what? Oh, yeah. That might help. Right, you have no gas. You are going to need a treadmill or some connection to at least get you started. So I'm going to put it there so it doesn't matter if it then gets destroyed. When I get stuck, can't at all suggest any of the Oni tutorials videos you've made. In which case, if you can't suggest them, I won't pressure you about them. I mean, I will need to take a look at some tutorial videos at some point, but I want to see how far I can get before I really need to. At which point I will almost certainly go and have a look at them. In fact, to the point of, if anyone is watching who hasn't already heard of JD, do make sure you go and check him out. He also does YouTube videos. It does quite a lot of YouTube videos. Predicts slow heat death followed by starvation. Yes, I'm fully expecting the heat death. But yeah, go and have a check out of JD as well. If you haven't already. Okay, wow, we have a lot of oxygen in there. Wow, no wonder we have a lot of oxygen everywhere. Damn right. Go and check it out. Sure you have you somewhere stored in your playlists? Yep. Almost certainly. I will probably be having a look at that, I cannot deny. A little bit later on. Sparkle, it looks like it has... oh no, it's food poisoning. I was going to say, the flower problem. Whatever it's called. Hay fever. Because, after all, she is It does get allergies. Which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so this room is nearly ready. This room is very nearly ready. I'm gonna hope that things are not... Ah. Of course. But once they stop going in there, everything should be fine. Ah, so close. Yeah, because the carbon dioxide should run out in there eventually. Okay, so we have couple last digs, if they can reach. Which they can. So we're going to lock that door. And eventually this should start to... Ah, I forgot about the output. Curses! Right, ventilation. What was the output of this? Carbon dioxide. You've watched HiveMind mod highlight recently. Oh, reminding you wanted to store that mod into your bookmarks. Nice. So, hydrogen is going in, but we do need to get rid of the carbon dioxide from this. Yeah, be fine. It'll be fine. Really? You guys are that bored? Let's make it not a priority, really. Wow. Really must be that bored. That's impressive. No research either. Yeah, at this point, this is further than I've ever got before, so I have no idea what I need to be doing. Or how to do half of it. Let's get that one. Why not? In fact, let's just get the whole tree. To heck with it. Live mod has been changed to so much it's way better now. It's past due for a new video. And I wondered how we could be able to play against each other in teams. I'm just for Community Tuesdays. I'll have to have a look at it. Hive mod, what is it? Describe it. Or I could just go and have a look at it. Oh, look. We've made polluted water. Wow, that's already really filling up quite quickly. And that is pipe blocked, that's why nothing's happening. You can control biters. One team plays as biters, one plays as engineers. I think I know where this is going, and if so, that sounds really cool. Is team versus team implemented yet? Ooh, 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 ooh. Before anything happens here. Before anything like that happens, I do want to do that. So that when we do get this low enough that the clean water is gone and it is just the nasty water, it handles it. I'm actually also going to deconstruct that wire, because that is going to provide a shortcut somewhere that I don't want it to be. Wait a second. Insufficient oxygen. Oh, it's probably because it's so overpressure. Yeah, that is incredibly overpressure. I need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. Okay, well, we are producing power. Oh, come on. Why can't I do this right? Last time you looked it was search your channel for Hive Mind. You think you played it like a year later in the live stream. Video card just crashed. Oh dear. Ooh, new printables. We don't have a night owl. Copper ore it is. Got a loose hair. Do have a lot of oxygen. And that one is just constantly pushing out more. Okay, that is that wants to be off. Oh, and then I've got to try and set this up again. Oh, this was so awkward to set up. I cannot remember how I did it. Well, I know that I need to do that. With... What was the power switch? How does the power switch work? So I think I just run the power line through it, and it should work. I'm trying to set it up so that if the power level gets below a certain level, it turns off supply to the rest of the grid, so that it can keep itself running. So, for example, this electrolyzer hydrogen setup is set up in such a way that it only sends power out to the main network if there is enough in the battery to keep this lot powered. It's a bit of a bonkers way of doing it, I do not deny. But it works. It allows these to keep running. Oh, why is that? That was it. That's what made it work. The NOT gate. I didn't see that there for a second. Hello there, Sparkle. Just here to lurk, just notice you streaming. So I thought you can say hi and get you another view. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. How are you doing this evening, though? Oh yeah, that can go behind to then... Oh gosh. So it goes in, up and round. In, up and round. Yeah. Spaghetti not included. Yeah, I do give a little bit of spaghetti. Oh, and that was another thing, wasn't it? It was the threshold. So we're gonna do like 28, 24. And we're going to see what happens. Hang on. That stuff I can feed into this lot. If I try and go through there, it'll join on, won't it? Ah, damn it. Is it like just a heavy watt wire bridge? Or is it just the joint plate? Because I don't know whether that will... Will that work for the heavy watt wire? That's a hard way of doing things. Oh. Next time, run the automation wire from the batteries to a substation and turn the substation on and off to dump power to the rest of the network. Oh. Wait. Ah. Because they do have automation, don't they? Nope, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, that one. That one we don't want to be automationed. Ah, but if I'm going to be feeding this one across, does that count as a block? It'll stop anyone going up and down that ladder, won't it? Functions as a regular tile. Damn it. Oh, what am I doing? Pfft. Duh. Make that one jump. I'm just going to set that entire square to be 8, 9. Heavy what has no bridge, bridge the normal wire over there, heavy. Yeah, I just realised that. A little bit later than I should have, but oh well. Oh, Colony lacks the field research skill. I'm sure I can give someone the field research skill. So who's our researcher? I'm sure we had someone who liked researching. Wow, no. Okay. Well, Nick is our field researcher now. For now. Super duper hard digging. Critter ranching too. Well, there's no reason for me to be improving these hats, but I just want to. Meep. Looklet. Oh, looklet, we haven't given you a job. Well, you like farming. You also like construction. Thank you very much for joining us, Farmer Peaky. Have a good sleep, and hopefully we'll see you in another one in the future. Thank you for joining us, and see you later. Let's give Lurklet construction. We don't have enough constructors, to be fair. Okay, so the polluted stuff is starting to get in. So let's deconstruct liquid pipes from there. Down. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of it all the way to there. And we then want to dump all of that across that way. No, don't go backwards. Yeah, whatever. Um, let's make 30 of it. Whoa! Oh, bugger. Why was that overloading? Why is that getting so much power through it? What? Oh. Did not realise that was connected to so many things. Well, I guess it's time for another one of these. Deconstruct. 240. Just split it there. Bit hacky, but whatever. Playthrough 2.0, use heavy wire everywhere, save yourself the headache. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. There we go. I must have built that whilst the other wire was still there. That's annoying. Wait a second. Why is that one not charging, but these two are? Wait. Be glad that you actually don't have to calculate the wire diameter in this game by yourself. Yeah, that's true. Why do I feel like I've broken something? Also, how come these two are getting so much more power than this one over here? Flick it. I'm so confused. So that's sending red, which means it's sending green. Okay. Why is that one? How come these two are still charging? Ah. I think I need to have a look at what this actually does. limited to 1,000 watts. I want to make it so that it goes out from here. I want these to provide power to the rest of it, not get charged up by the rest of it. Which is, I suppose, what the point of the transformer is. I wonder actually if I just set up several of those. Sends a red signal when battery is 28% charged until it is less than 24%. Is that how that works? I don't know. Well, we're definitely doing something weird. As long as the one way, what you're expecting is the batteries to load balance. They don't fill them all or empty them all, and then they go up and down together. But we don't know what. We don't know either. Your head is in the way of the battery copy. Yeah. Oh, does that mean that because that one was not full to start with, it's a little bit funky? That will always be slightly lower than these two. And if so, that is a little annoying. Yes and no. Oh, damn. Okay, I think I'm just going to stick a few power transformers in. And call it a do at that. See what happens. What you have is a 2-litre jug that you're saying when it's 80% full tip into a 1-litre jug. It's also got a straw adding into that 1-litre jug that also has an option when it's 80% full to open up a hole in the bottom to drain a bit out, so nothing's... Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I need to have a look at some tutorial videos. If only there were some available. Okay, it didn't connect. That's good. Okay. No, that's not. That's temperature. So that looks like that is pushing out 1,000 watts. All of the time. That looks like it's doing what I want it to do. Right, but I'm going to add an automation wire. So that is green. I don't want the NOT gate because of the way that it works. So I want it to be... I want the NOT gate between the batteries and the power generator. I think I want it the other way around. Maybe. Set battery 1 to hook into the natural gas generator and set battery 2 to the substation. That sounds a lot easier. So we'll get rid of that one between them. Then... Okay, so get rid of that one now. We'll get rid of it now. Okay, so that one wants to be green signal when battery is less than 92% charged until it is 94% charged. That one we want to go green signal. Does that mean we needed the NOT gate? Enabled. Yeah, we needed the NOT gate. Damn it. So we need it to be... red signal when battery is 95% charged. So we between those we want it to be on. Yeah. That one will do that, which does need a NOT gate, if I've understood correctly, to reverse. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, we need to reverse it. Oops. I think. If I've understood it correctly, we need to reverse it. But it sends a green signal when the battery is less than 50%, less than 45% charged, which means when it's less, so that means that when we have less power than we need, it will send power out to the network. Gonna restart your computer now before you try to start Factorio again after the crash. Good luck with figuring out that. I'll probably see you tomorrow. No worries, Cyber. Thank you for being around. Have a good day, evening, night as well. Well, evening, night for you. Battery 2, when it gets over 50% charge, it will allow power to go through the substation. But we want it to stop when it gets below 45%, which is when it sends a green signal. We want it to give power into the network. So wouldn't that be like that? Or like that. So it sends a red signal when it's above, which would then need to be turned to a green. Oh, I see what you mean. Dunk. I'll just do that temporarily. I didn't realise there was so much in the way. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll just turn me off for a minute. So battery 1, 80 to 25. 2, 50 and 90. But surely if it's sending a red signal when it's 90, if it's sending a red signal when it's 90, that's going to stop the transformer, isn't it? We'll never get to 90. But surely we want it to be sending power. Because it says smart batteries send a green signal when they require charging. So when they require not charging, they send a red signal, which is when we're wanting to give power out. So we want it to be a red signal into a green signal. To turn the transformer on, we want to give power out, surely. I've turned it off so you can actually see the thresholds. I'm overthinking it. Battery wanted. Okay, we'll try that. I'll get rid of the NOT gate and see what happens. So we need to reconnect those. So we're using all of our power, and now we're out of power, pretty much, mostly. Okay, let's see the automation overlay as well. But that's what my point is on the smart battery number 2, it never goes red. So there's no need for the automation. Battery 2 is set to 50 and 100, as you said. And what I was meaning is surely we would need to flip it. We need it to turn off if it's below 50. Sends a red signal when battery is 100% charged until it... Again, I'll hide myself so you can see the thingy. So the high threshold on battery 2 is 150. And now we're out of power. There's nothing left in these batteries, which was my point. We want that to stop when... Because it's green, we need it to be red right now. Because it's requesting charge when it's green. So we do want it to be flipped in that respect. Otherwise it's going to keep just bleeding power off until we run out of power. I mean, I know that we're producing enough natural gas now, but eventually we won't. Also, I'm just going to quickly choose a blueprint. No narcoleptic. Rust. Sorry, nice owl. So that wants to be that way around. I think. Oh. Biggest problem is you're adding 800 watts and subtracting 1000 watts from the system. Add a second natural gas generator and all problems solved. True. Let's look at this set to. So this is 80 and 25. So if we set that down to about 30 and 32. That needs to be the same threshold really. But that's what the NOT gate is for. So if we do it, since the red signal was battery 70% charged, until it is less than 30%. So that will push that up to like 92. And down to 15. Every wire, everywhere, problem solved. Yeah. This is true. Can trickle off a little bit of power, but if you add too much to the battery, the system will break. It's kind of working. The hell is this thing? An auto sweeper. Cool, it's big. I'm not sure what it's used for. Oh, I guess that's used for ranching. Think of it as an inserted done. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, well I don't have power issues anymore. That's the main thing right now that I'm taking away from this. I don't have power issues. So I can turn on some lights. That sounds about right. Well, I mean, I'm happy that I don't have power issues, because that was a major problem for me. They were spending so much time just running on the wheels. And these were not... Well, these were running all the time, but I was having power issues before. Which I'm not having anymore. Which is nice. It's nice to not have power issues. I've solved one problem. Now to solve the rest. And now that that's done, I'm going to bring myself back. I think I was roughly about there. Oh wow, that's actually full. Of bristleberries and meal lice. So there's no point really turning meal lice into pickled meal, because it's grizzly and it's... Oh, I see. It's for preserving it. I get it. I understand. Is there anything else I can make? Nope. Right, let's have a look at our next problem, shall we? Which is CO2. Wow, both of these are full. Oh, that didn't take very long, did it? And I know I'm releasing a load of chlorine, but oh well. But anyway, that is something I need to fix for next time, really. I do have a CO2 skimmer. I'm just not using it because I was told CO2 is actually very useful later on. Didn't want to deconstruct. Oh, that's probably because that still takes. Yeah, that's set power-wise. Good news for you. You can always get more CO2 like this. Well, that's true. We'll do a little bit of CO2 skimming for now. Right. But it is the end of the stream. We've made a little bit of progress. We've got a bit of a funky setup here. That is a little bit... I'm not too happy with it, and I might have to switch it, but... oh well. It's kind of functioning. Kind of functioning. Actually, I want to see it switch. In fact, we want switch. Oh no, there we go. It switched. Okay. But anyway, yes, there we go. All done. All done. We are going to save this. And we're going to go ahead and raid. And I think we're going to go ahead and raid Big Wolf Chris. And then next time we'll have to figure out a way of dealing with the temperature. But that will be in 2 weeks, at least, probably, because next week we've got the first Friday Fright Night, the FFFN, where I'll be playing some more Outlast 2 and drinking rum and coke, which is always good fun. If you haven't already, consider leaving a follow so that you know when I'm live. Thank you everyone for joining and for hanging around and watching and giving me tips and hints. JD, I will have to watch your tutorials at some point when I get the chance, so that I can actually learn a few of the basic things, because my word, I really have no idea what I'm doing, as you could tell. But we did it with our own little bit of investigation. It's kind of working-ish. I might need to change where some of my output vents are to make it a little bit more balanced, because at the minute it's all kind of on the left side of the base. You've clocked 1,800 hours in this silly game. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm on 62. So I have not anywhere near the same amount of hours as you have. Yeah, I'm definitely a noob at this. But we've all got to start somewhere. So, other than that, thank you very much for joining me. It has been an interesting evening. We have sorted our power problem. I'm confident enough to say it's sorted. And yeah, no, I'm confident in saying it's sorted. So, other than that, thank you very much for watching. Let's go ahead and raid Big Wolf Chris. If you wouldn't mind using a couple of those channel points, if you're not already subbed, in order to utilize Game Over Man. Game Over. To get the Wazati the Wazati boom, sorry. For that little message. Raid message. I've forgotten what I was doing. Ah, yes. Big Wolf Chris. So, have a good evening, have a good night, and let's go and see how Chris is doing. Should be doing good, but you never know. You never know. Have a good evening, and as always, my name is Wazations. See you later.
Like I said, juvenile